And I have already set everything up.
Nice.
Yeah.
You have fun then.
Well, thank you.
Jeg har literally 4 kort tilbage i min hånd, og en af dem er Love Everlasting. Sådan et. Den kunne jeg virkelig godt bruge lige nu, fordi vi er i et grind game scenario.
Is that the one of several turns? The one it's not the legendary spell, right?
Yeah, it is the legendary spell.
It's the legendary, okay.
In a grind game scenario, I already played Swalner. So I really want to be able to like have 1 mana Vision of Shadows, or just generally, because my spells right now are so expensive, I can only like cast 1 to 2 spells a turn. And I would really love to be able to cast more than that, because it's a really grindy game. But at least I have the hand advantage. I have to fight to get cards out of my hand, and my opponent only has 3 cards.
I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Yeah, control please. I don't think you have a good matchup against this deck, just because
In that case, I'll go
tools
order for
control
us first.
priest use
Please wait here a moment.
to, you know,
Yeah.
beat stuff is the same tools I use to like go back and
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If
do
the food's good,
shit.
I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if it's not?
How was the birthday?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Oh, yeah.
The birthday party?
Sure have your own
Yeah,
way of doing
2 sec,
Yeah, no.
my wife who needs help.
Called this a farewell meal,
Fontaine, I
but
thought you were
we
going to
could also
announce
treat
to
it
be
like a victory feast,
fair.
right?
I am also
We did
Nickel.
just win that case after all.
Well, I'll see you around. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Oh, true.
No, Nickel.
Very true.
I need to do this first,
In
you
that
know.
case,
Finish
Boss,
this first, then
we'll
go
have
back.
another 2 dishes. Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after. If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have
God damn
ever
it, Nigel.
believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that
Yes,
I
Ben,
don't have faith in their ability. It's just that
You
a
mind?
different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such
might.
times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Come on, Nickel. You live in the UK. You need to learn the language now. Come on.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you. Let's talk about something else.
Get wired.
Like, what are
Or
your
I did
future
it when my
plans?
friends stream. You don't want to make it wired? You mean weird?
That's true.
I'm gonna stop, Nick. I'm sorry.
After
I'm
the
sorry.
trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today. Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
However, how are you doing, Nickel? Are you having a good day?
Would you consider some more, unique ways. Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality? Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think? Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard. All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep. That might work.
Nothing interesting happened.
That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested. Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
For like a week and a half. Damn, son.
All right. No more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
Just your type,
Imagine
nigga.
She feels quite ashamed about the whole thing. You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all. Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Your Fanta? Is that instead of Fanta?
Sorry about that.
My mind just went to dark places.
Next to Paimon. Would you like to order another? No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
My Fanta.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky. Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay. Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I'll have what they're having. I would like some Fanta, please. That would be fun.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, Paimon.
As for
Wow.
expenses this month, we're left with... Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there? Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Alright, I'm back. Go.
Welcome
Let's get ready
back.
to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Back in black.
So this is goodbye, huh?
Are you back in black
If you
though?
do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
I have
you're
black
always
pants.
welcome to contact
Okay.
the Spina di
Back in
Rosula.
half black.
I'll give your request the highest
Yes,
priority.
and I would have worn my black shirt, but it had gone a little bit disgusting, so
In any
I had to
case,
throw it in a
I
wash.
wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Well, which is obvious, it has sit on my chest, so...
Well,
Nobody can roast me if I've done it myself.
yeah, let's,
I'm gonna roast you. Too bad for you, I'm already well done.
yeah. I'm already overcooked.
I saw a very funny one where it goes like, you know, well done, medium well, medium, all the way up, right?
Mm.
And then you go rare, and then it goes and cuts to beef at the at the butcher's, epic rare, and then it jumps to account and says legendary. I thought that was really fun.
Expectation for now is she might be a Geo. No, she's not might, Nickel. She is a Geo character.
Wanna hear a bad joke I heard?
Yep. Always.
A Catholic couple dies on their wedding day, right? And they go to heaven. Front the pearly gates, when they meet St. Peter, they ask if they can get married in heaven because they really want to get married. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, he goes off and they wait for around 2 weeks at the pearly gates before he finally comes back and says, yes, you can get married. Good. In the meantime, they have thought about what what if it doesn't work out? Can we also get a divorce?
Looks like
At this point, St. Peter becomes really angry and throws down his clipboard and says, "You know, it took me 2 weeks to find a priest up here. How long is it gonna take me to find a lawyer?"
Traveler?
God damn.
That's kind of spooky.
Vache? Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
No. No.
Oh, the Oceanite. You got a better one, Nigel. Well, go for it.
Vache? Are you... my dear Vache?
Oh, maybe I should actually open your stream so I can see if someone is saying something.
Do you know, Vache? Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
What is the difference between
How
a
much have
giraffe
I
and a
lost?
skeleton?
How many things
You already
have I
said
once
this one
held dear
before,
were
Nigel,
unnamed?
goddammit.
Yes, that is what I was
That's
once.
shit. I don't know if that's funny or just sad.
I do not know how I came to
But he
this.
lives in England.
I only vaguely
Where are you
remember
finding all
being
these
covered in
giraffes to
light
set on
blue
fire?
water. And then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved
A
adventure,
doctor
loved
was scanning a
exploring places
patient's
of peril.
through the
No
ER,
matter where I went,
in the
Vache
ER and
would
in
go
the
with me.
I don't know.
I
One,
knew how
Yeah.
dearly he
CAT
loved
scan
me.
and
and he
stuff
go,
like that.
And I
yeah.
also loved
and
him
he
equally
then
as
goes to the
much.
patient and says, "I have very bad news for you.
But now,
I found something serious in your pictures."
can no lo-
The patient is
No.
like, "What? What did you find?"
Our reunion
"Sir,
no
inside
longer
you,
has any meaning.
there lives a skeleton."
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie.
Get him out! Get him out of me!
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still... Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged
Lord,
in the
guys,
waters,
you say nothing.
losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the
Fair
surface.
enough.
Laws will cry.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow.
I say nothing.
Such
Ah,
meaning.
okay.
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed,
You have to
I had
remember,
felt a great
Nigel,
warmth.
law doesn't say what you can't do, it just tells you what happens if you do stuff.
Exactly. It's more like guidelines than
Yeah.
actual rules.
Yeah.
Nothing is true, everything's permitted, but you're also
Is
permitted
that
to
what
live
we
with the
call it?
consequences of your actions.
Yep.
Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a
So the
form
law
of
doesn't say you
release.
can set giraffes on fire, it just
It
just
was
tells you what
escape
happens
neither
if you
fear
do it.
nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
Ah,
The
they had it
water
coming,
still
probably.
surface. could
I don't know
also
what
liken
giraffes
it
has
to being
done
a thirsty
done against
person who
Nigel. Maybe
drinks
they're
water
just
for
tall
the
and that's
first
why you
time.
hate them. Why are you
And
taller
only
than me?
then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and
You
I
so
think
tall.
I hear
Yeah.
your
You should play
companion.
basketball.
Yeah.
It's time
Why
to
are you
move
have so
on.
long necks? And why are you not called long necks?
Farewell then.
Long neck,
Glad
but a
that
long
you were
snack,
able
if you
to
know what I mean.
sense my
Hey.
presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
As I said before, based on a true story.
Was that like a meditation? Oh,
Navia's outnumbered!
What is happening here? Jesus Christ.
I know what's happening here.
Just full on war, apparently. God damn, she's badass.
It's really funny listening to you in real time, because I always have to catch up on the stream.
I didn't think you were listening to me until I thought you muted me.
Yeah, I did mute you, but I just wanted to look.
No, no, but I mean generally.
No,
You have me muted.
on the stream, yes, not
Yeah,
in.
yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, but you just said it like here in chat, and I just looked over and saw nothing was there.
Clone Wars? Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing, Nigel, when I saw this.
Quick, chance!
Is she a claymore wielder as well, or? Oh, she's badass though. Oh, and she got a gun. Is that the first gun we have seen?
Who needs swords when you're rocking these guns?
She reminds me a little bit of Gangplank, the way she wields a sword and a gun. Except she's pretty. Master Jedi. Hello there.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand.
What's the Star Wars ripoff?
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
That's the second season of Martial
Followed you.
Star Wars ripoff instead of
It
Harry
seemed to
Potter
me that
ripoff.
dangerous followed.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Oh, I can see Yogi is
Regardless,
also playing Hearthstone at the
Thank you
moment.
for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first.
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't much appreciate
Yeah, I see.
being followed.
I do not think that they'll
Wild.
strike again anytime
The pleb.
soon. So I shall stop following you.
Plot twist is the Hydra can
Good
do
day,
this for
all.
entertainment. That's true, then she deserves just a bitch slap. I don't think she
Right.
would do that.
I suppose
She's
that's
way
the
too
best
bratty
news
and
we got
arrogant to
today.
want to do something like that.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
And a kick to the nuts. She's a
If
girl.
we tried,
She don't have
we
nuts.
could
I
attempt
hope.
to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's
Oh,
even
God,
more amazing than
Paimon.
she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Hey, Sora, welcome.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I don't think Paimon have heard how loud she screams.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. Does that mean the
I'm gonna
primordial
jump off
seawater
and
raises
play some
someone's
Baldur's Gate.
sensitivity to
Yes,
high
sir. Have
fun
when
with your
it's
stream.
used on
Yep,
people
see you
who are
around.
not from Fontaine?
See you.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you
No,
were
I
out
can
cold?
clear.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Yeah. That is currently having. I think so too, Nickel.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding... Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you
Yeah.
did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Nope.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Nice.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
How are you doing today, Sora? Hopefully you're having a great day. And if not, then I hope we can improve it. Ooh, so this is how you get down
It's
there.
right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Wee. Let me just do something real quick, guys. And Nickel, if you want to keep an eye out for me as well, for yeah, but Navia is pretty. Sure, Nickel. Sure.
As you get older,
Okay, that was not my stream. Thank you very much, YouTube. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Can you keep an eye out if anything lacks, Nigel, if you don't mind, and let me know, because if I'm not paying too much attention to it. Font of all water. Viewpoint. Like drop a quality of dream. Yeah, but something like that, or maybe some if it frame drops or if it lags or anything like that. No, chat. You are a mod, so if you want to take a look at chat, that's also fine.
So,
But I will also be over that,
base?
so you don't have to worry too much about
Quite
that.
what Paimon imagined.
Just help keeping my
Your
standards a little bit up,
accommodations have
if you
been
don't mind.
arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
So it's not so much that you need to pay really close attention. If you just notice it, then if you wouldn't mind letting me know.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners,
Like currently
this is
99%
something
of
I
the
hope
chat, I
they
will
can
keep my
understand.
weird levels
My
low.
father's
No,
name is Callus.
yeah,
Yes,
regulate
the same
yourself,
one they
Nigel.
call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation record. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And
Good
now,
idea. Go see
here I am
and
investigating his death.
ask her what happened. Yeah.
You really are a handful, aren't you?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do,
Galaxy brain idea.
anything at all.
I also will never believe that
Oh
Master
yeah,
Callus
Nigel, you're
murdered
such a
anyone.
five-head man. Jesus.
There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over a new
they-
leaf. But they also enjoy
I'll go and
watching
say
good
that,
people
it
fall
does.
into an abyss from one slip-up just
Is
as
there a
much.
mystery?
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused...
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go
Yeah,
and
but
move on from.
she did kill him,
Clorand
but the
has
situation
always
actually
placed
killed him,
great
so...
emphasis on the honorable nature
Fire
of the duel.
Ermensid
If her
put
opponent
Fire
doesn't
Ermensid
yield, she will not stop
and
either.
gave Nahida
She knew
ability to
Master
take the
Callus
past
beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards... thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's feet.
Issue results
Please,
in like 3 days
relax
max,
and get
depending on
some
how long
sleep.
it takes to
We
get
will
to
ensure you
Zero and
rest soundly.
City. Yeah, true. Can I actually just... I actually kind of want to explore a little bit.
Yes, finally on the right path.
I don't know if there is anything down here, but I kind of wanna check it out. That's gotta be, right? That's gotta be. Was this where I came from? Well, there's a quest down here. No, that's the one above. Never mind. An old Merc's pal. No, that's gotta be where I came from then. There really isn't anything down here? Is that for real? Well, there's a big fucking turtle. Hello, what did I miss? You missed an epic Star Wars duel against the droids. And that's actually it. And then we just talked about how Navia lost her father. So that's what you missed. So you actually you haven't missed this since you have already done it, but that's what you missed. And we met one of my new favorite characters, which I can't pronounce yet, but Miss Connell, the one that killed her father. So I mean, in the chat. Oh, in the chat, Nigel being weird, more Nigel being weird, but we love him still, so that's fine. Went all out. Yeah. As always. Chlorine, yeah, or something close to that. I'm gonna definitely try and roll on her when she gets on better.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Well, that is so sad.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Yep.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Yeah.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yep.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Nigga, calm down.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice. The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, I thought it was Ocean Knight, but I can't even say what she said again. But that's also how they say Leeway. They also say that like 10 different ways. Even people from Leeway says it like three different versions of it. So. What can you do?
Halt! Please state your business here.
Ocean
the Chief
Plus
Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Oh, Ocean
See?
Knight.
They've got
Knight,
great
yeah.
discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
See, like an ocean.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
It's just a sweetheart. Nico, you.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Nice.
Thanks so much.
How did you get away with that? I can't take them seriously. What?
Please come in.
Ah, we're gonna run. I thought about walking. Nah. Fuck it, we're gonna fucking run.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Oh, Paul,
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not?
We're looking for
You're
a
not
man
mad
called
at us? No,
Vacher.
she's not.
He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
They're like sentient teddy bears, just wanna hug them all. Does he keep all the records in his office?
Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
I just need to call up.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Ooh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
I mean, I would probably not pull for him anyways.
It's not so much that you
but,
can't feel, but that you would
I guess
never
it
express
depends.
anything. Oh well. In any case,
Calm down,
everyone
Nigel.
already
Calm
knows
down.
full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Easy. Fuck's sake, Nigel.
Navia, are you okay?
I don't think
I'm
she's
fine.
okay. No, you're not.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Well, that's cool
Strange.
that.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Yeah.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Yep.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Yep.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Well, thank you.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
Let's just go right away. No, it's this one here. I have already been here. I like those birds. I like those seagulls. They're pretty cool. Or seahawks. Or whatever they are. Need anyone like Mona to come up with the idea? I don't know.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Don't worry about the penguin.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity,
Nigel. Congrats.
ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di
So,
Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Nice. Yep. I have already been here once before.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Nickel, if you find anything on the streams you think could make a good video, you just do it, I guess. So if you wanna make the Star Wars thing, you can do that. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything to any of it. If you can make something good, do it. I have some other plans I need to do, but that will happen tomorrow, and I will let you know about that. I just need to record it first.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Nice.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed
But
towards
Nigel,
the truth.
I don't earn money.
Jacques was an empathetic man.
I'm not doing it
who
to
was
earn money.
infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
And else, Nigel, be creative and do Star Wars, but without doing Star Wars, you know?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Yeah, but Nigel, then be creative. I don't know, think about it. How can you do the most Star Wars references without using Star Wars references? That's your challenge now.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet.
And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think
Oh,
you're
that
also
don't.
ready to take
Yeah,
this
don't
on.
do that.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to
That's
take
not true.
Demoiselle's
They
life.
tried.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Ooh.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true.
Just double check.
The way
Double
he
check what?
set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Yep.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, Why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yep.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice, but things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloof.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have
What
you
the
discovered
fuck?
anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Yeah.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
What is all 3 of them know is...
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
No, it's
Since Thierry
Silver.
is always in the
Maybe.
know about our current activities, he could theoretically
Maybe.
always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot
Or maybe
of
they
great
do a
information.
Helsing Ultimate
You're too kind,
twist,
my
and it's actually the butler who
I'm
is
just
the,
doing my duty. And before I forget,
Who is the
proving
traitor?
Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Another case. Nah, I won't be able to take all that in mentally. Maybe not. Just give... Oh, okay. No. Well.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
It's time to split up. Nope, it's time to reassemble, Nigel.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Why not?
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could
Yeah.
possibly bring as a
But
consolation.
the gang didn't split up, you
I know. Only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Nigel, I have what Scooby-Doo for longer than you have been alive, my man.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Nah.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Stop with the cap.
Papa
What
didn't
the hell?
say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
You stop with the cap.
Even
What do you
if
mean?
he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was
What do you
secretly in
mean?
self-defense. It's impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reason, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Yeah.
The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
And then we have the Italian mafia music in the
You
background.
really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Go!
Well, that was not where you could investigate, my bad. Whoops.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate
Navia
the
and
3
4-2,
suspects next.
maybe?
Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Ooh. Well, just before we talk to him, just give me a second. How to investigate the suspect when I want to shoot them. Going to stream all day? Yeah. Why not, Kim? Is that a problem?
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, you
heard.
did, Nico.
With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After
Just
my partner
unusual.
here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Story is
After
good and
that,
cards are written
he
almost
told us
perfectly.
that
Yeah.
he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Could be.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Who knows?
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di
I
Rosula
mean, have you met? Have you?
and live the life I
met?
lead today. No
I
matter
have met.
what
Yeah.
others might
I've met
say,
the Hydro Icon. Yeah.
he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Well, I mean, I would probably also choose to go to court, but that's because I'm smart, so I can easily outsmart the Hydro Icon with no problems at all. Oh, cute dog. Oh. I would definitely rather just go to court, because the Hydro Archon is so easy to outsmart. She only cares about winning and not about anything else. Yeah, but there's no chance I would win against one of the elite duelists.
Oh, now,
So-
what brings you here, Miss Navia?
And she
I
can't
heard
know
that you
because
made quite the name for yourself at the
Monsieur
opera house.
Novelette would stop her.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey,
As Kim
I'm
was about to
also
say,
a member of the guards,
I would
you know.
imagine.
The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Bragging and winning, yeah, exactly.
Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also
Ooh, you got me hooked now, Kim.
If you
You
want
got
to
me
go
hooked
through the
now.
original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank
But
you.
when you say it like that,
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course.
he's
Without
actually
them, I
the
couldn't
true
possibly
god,
handle Poisson
true
on my
Hydro
own.
Archon.
Why do you ask? We
Or maybe
definitely
he's
can't
the
use
old
them to
Hydro
forcefully
Archon,
get
and
more
we have the
evidence
new
from your
one
father's case.
there. So he's the actually
You
he's
see,
the first one.
just recently, we were attacked
So
by
I
a
think
horde of
Fontaine's story
unnumbered
will
Gardamex in
be
the city.
decades long. Yeah.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me,
Nigel,
all
fuck
you would
Jesus
need to
Christ.
do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial
Can
number
only
is
know if
also
you finish the
not as
story.
easy as you might think.
That's
There are
up
a
till
lot
now,
of
and listen to
complex
everything
steps
carefully.
to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private
Or
units.
I can Google it.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Okay, Nigel. Okay.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Professor Google door.
Water jet!
I don't know why it has to be French and English with Italian music. Or Italian inspired music. With a little bit of French music also, so I guess it's like a blend. Stop shooting people. What do you mean shooting people? I didn't shoot anyone. Are you blind? I shoot the fucking brush.
Hello. How may I help you?
What the fuck?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Fuck.
You
Go
can
back
just
and
say
look. I
Nadia's
shot the
looking
brush.
for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
You stop shooting people, Nigel.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
At home, wow.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
What do you mean, Nigel? You're the one lighting giraffes on fire, so don't come here and say anything to
It's
me.
just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Yeah, that's not better.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
It's better to shoot people than to burn giraffes. Nigel.
About
Everybody
that.
knows that.
Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
You will need 10 billion moras, please. If I may. Well, have a good trip.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Oh.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
His safety after guy.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back
The
on
one
the
who
order.
Derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, true.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him.
But he's the only one with the
And
money
they
to
worked
do it.
together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that...
Yeah, maybe. So, Florent?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't.
That just sounds so funny to me.
Even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Silver. Or maybe it is the butler. It's always the butler.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Same old, same old? What about yourself, Kim?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
What up, Terry?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Nice.
Wasn't that place built specifically
Wasn't it meant to
for
only be
holding
3
trials?
weeks? Or did I remember wrong?
What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, chat.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yep.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the
Yesterday?
serial
Nice.
disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the
But
charge
wait, it's
against
supposed to
him
only be
stands,
3
then
weeks,
it'll
or
be
did I
next to
remember
impossible
wrong?
to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a
To
lot
be free
harder
because
than to
on
clear Mr.
4th
Callus's
week
name.
he was supposed to go to the
I
your
understand.
friends. But something, I guess it got cancelled on
partner.
the plans.
What do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a
Because of
trial
the
about the serial
friends.
disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base
that-
wide open. You're right.
Mm.
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do
Okay.
this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
Nice.
It'll be up to you to make
Well,
it back in time and hand
Too
the
bad for him,
decisive
his
evidence
vacation
to
is
me.
over, but nice you still have two more weeks.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
I have a good
It's our
memory,
hope
Kim.
that your confidence will be
Usually, at
bolstered
least,
with
I
the
have
two
a
of
pretty
us
good
by your
memory.
side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Normally, yeah.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I would say I have an above average memory, but in my mind, most people just have very bad memories. At least that's how it feels to me. They might need that race ability. We're nearing the conclusion. Nice.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem... You're
Just stand
right.
out, yeah.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the Opera Eclipse.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
Again with
case?
this.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Why are you here again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put the discussion aside for now.
Wrecked.
I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Yeah, sorry about that. Just a helicopter. I wanted to be gone. Oh, Kim, who is the... What choice... Okay, let me ask you this, Kim. What choice did you make? I just wanna ask. Not that I'm gonna make the same choice, but I just wanna hear what you chose. Because I still think it's Marcel, because he has all the means. But it's probably, again, it's probably not him. It's probably one of the two others. I can see all three of them being able to do it. I can also see there's none of the threes, and we don't have the right one yet. You also choose Marcel, okay. Is it coming back now?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Why are you here again?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yeah, it is the obvious choice.
Yes, I do.
But
in that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Shocked and confused. Ah, that doesn't sound good.
Mr. Marcel,
no.
You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly.
No.
I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
It would.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reason.
You're having too much fucking fun. I feel like I charged the wrong
case,
person.
I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
But he might also just be playing it up. I'm not sure.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
On the day of murder, a large bank, that's true. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard according to the investigation. That's not true.
Something.
After the scene. That's not the one to do that. Okay. Final prize. Death from a gunshot wound based on the investigation done. No one else could have done this. Not you. That one,
This
sorry.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
I'm pretty sure these 2 are undisputed. These 2 are right. So even the guard investigator did not recover any other firearms from this. What do you say? The state results so far it can be concluded that there's only one person. But that doesn't matter, just do
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The
That's
guards
trash.
once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to click. Not dispute this conclusion. Yeah, that's so right. So what isn't all the other things correct? He said there was probably only one.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms
Dummy.
that
Am I
Jacques
why?
had
What do you
thoughts of
mean?
assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yep, I suppose that could be the true version of it. Sorry, I had to click again apparently.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Maybe.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I don't like her.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Yeah?
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Yeah.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
Yeah.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Yep.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Yeah.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Yep.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Ooh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
Yeah.
Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right?
Hey,
what she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Sup, nerd?
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing two gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone.
2 people, 1 hard
because
disk.
they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning,
Going to 2 of
I
you.
still
Fine,
can't
thank
help
you.
but find it a little preposterous.
How about yourself?
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Nope.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Maybe. Just gonna go with I'm okay.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do
I
you know
bought a
what the
skill and a
biggest flaw in
bad
your
skill
reasoning
yesterday.
is?
Why?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
No.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
You don't need to do that.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like
You don't need to pity him, Kim. It's okay.
Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image
I could have told you that,
Marcel?
right? How many calories
Is it
you
a man
need?
named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Nah, usually you could do a pretty good rough estimate in general for most people, copyrights. Kim, me and copyrights are working out generally, and I just think he's going to take it a little bit more seriously. Oh, party setup. Well, I think that's fine. And he's not underweight. He's a little bit overweight, but not that much, so he should worry about it.
No touching. This is long overdue. Whoa! The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Wait, you...
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Wait, what? Well, like, okay, well then you're not overweight either. He's about 173, Cam. I think, around there.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
So he's fine. He's within the normal limits. I want to say yes, yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, Kim, I have a good memory. Of course I know. I always know. No, I mean, well... But he does want to lose some body fat, and that's fine. He might have a little bit more body fat than what you should have at that weight. That might be a fair statement, I don't know. Well, Kim, then you are tall.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I'm not, no, but I want to get some more muscle and lose some body fat. Well, I mean, that was just a guesstimate, right? I mean, that could be the case. I mean, I'm probably 50% salt, 50% fat at this point. Yeah, you are. You're about 4 to 5 centimeters above the average. Then you can use that for whatever you as you see fit. Yeah, I mean, you are above the average.
Don't blink.
Yeah, it's just... that's not completely correct, the copyrights. It depends on where in the world you are, to be completely.
Cut to the chase.
But maybe in our corner of the world, that's probably correct. But in general, it's a little lower on the scale of the world.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
The land of the Denmark people is... Yeah, but you also have to remember she's from Germany, so it might be lower. It should be... Again, I'm just saying it could be... It should be around the same in Germany.
Yeah.
But I know in America... Feet 42. God. Kim, you almost use larger shoes than I do. I use 43 in shoes. Nah, it shouldn't be that much lower. We are. I have returned. Welcome back, Neil. Just a little. Yeah, I'm the same cover rights. I'm 43, 42 and a half to 43. And I'm a little bit taller than you, not much. I'm average height, basically.
Don't blink.
Just around average height.
For Rex Lapis.
Wait, are we your people? What do you mean?
Denied. We're waiting. Water jet. Incoming.
Come on, that makes me... So wait, what?
Time for your arraignment.
Well, nothing you can do about it, I suppose. So.
Nowhere to hide. Motion to compel. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Go!
Next on the agenda.
Blaze over. Speed of light.
Quite a muscular body build. My shoulders are very big and massive. Where's Navia? My dad. I think a little from my mom. She's in court. I also got pretty good, pretty big calves.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Yeah, I didn't get my height from any of my parents. I'm way taller. I'm taller. I'm the tallest of my mom and my dad, so I didn't get any of those.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Well, then it makes sense, Kim, that you are above average.
It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
I'm just plain average in height and
Make our
everything
lives
else.
miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Did the big thing happen? I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
They're all just so evil. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh,
There's a name.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
Oh damn, Kemet, so it's fine. He hasn't spoiled anything yet. About how many proteins chickens. Yeah, it's okay. There could be more. I mean, bison is better if you could find bison. You could also go with tuna and beans. You want protein?
There's so much synth here, and so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
I mean, correct. I still think. No, I was anticipating that anyways. To be fair, but yeah. But don't worry about it, Kim. It's fine. But correct, there's still not that much protein in chicken, to be honest.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure.
Well, how much did you eat? How much did you eat?
From the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Well, correct. It's about 27 grams of protein.
So that's why you did all of these experiments.
Yeah, but it's not really enough.
Do you really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought
You ate a chicken salad with chicken salad, pepper, and
case.
I thought you had a chicken salad with tuna and salad and peppers.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments?
Tomatoes. Yeah, correct. But if you eat the same amount, then you are. If you eat 200 grams, then whether you are 100, that's still not enough.
So that's
you still
it.
need more.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
I know you don't weigh as much as I do, so you need a little less.
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
But I need over 100 grams of protein a day.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
I need... how much do I need? Around half. So I need 135. I need 135 grams of protein a day.
We've looked at almost everything.
And I'm not gonna
here,
eat chicken
like our
to
theories were
lunch
spot
and
on.
dinner.
But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
True.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Courage, why do you need that much? Isn't that a bit much? Wouldn't it be... Courage, normally it's it's your body weight 1.5 times. So if you're 66 and then half of that, so you need 90. Around 90. We could just run up to 100. You have 20 grams over. You need 1.5 times your body weight in protein, in grams of protein. So if you're 66 kilograms, so you'll be basically actually need 99 grams of protein. Didn't I do all of these? What? Why again? Are we gonna check this again?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Maybe my knowledge is outdated, I don't know.
Nothing at all.
It's only a few years old, that knowledge, so... Snacks, no, we weren't meant to find snacks, Paimon. Go to the gym, people who go to the gym.
Lover's name?
Yeah, but I've been going to the gym for many years. Because I weigh a lot.
Found her diary.
Weigh a lot, okay, that's an overstatement, but yeah, I weigh.
Aww.
Good amount.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out.
Because I have many days I train.
That
that doesn't really make sense. You shouldn't have more protein because you train more.
Marcel! Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Another...
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yeah, we know she's here. No, come on now. Just need to find the right evidence. So no, I don't think it matters how many.
Is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away,
very nice,
instead
yes.
of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well,
God damn.
Now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yep.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see?
What the fuck?
I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Have a good day at work, comrades. It's gonna be a tough one. We didn't have any third person yesterday.
Still got the better of me.
So,
I spent
I'm sorry
my entire life
already.
living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Yeah,
With Mr.
I'm sorry.
Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
I'm not afraid of anything,
To cover his
comrades.
tracks, he invented the new
I'll
alias
just
of
go to
Marcel
the gym before
and
work, you
began
nerd.
to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce
I
feelings
work out
of
before
euphoria,
work.
and began to
Like a
manufacture
true mad
and
lad.
market synth.
And not after
However,
like a
as he
scrub like you.
accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
I did ask you if you wanted to join me before, and you could have, but you didn't want to.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged
Last
in
week,
court.
you nerd.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
I asked you last weekend on the first days when we were at work that I was going to work out in the mornings. You didn't want to do it Saturday. I asked you if you wanted to do Sunday, and you said possibly, and then you never got back to me. So I did ask you.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
And don't get me wrong, Conrad, you didn't want to on Saturday, I understood that. But you never got back to me on Sunday, so I just went down there alone.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
history.
as well, Nico.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
It's always the polite and well-spoken guy. Everything is after work, Conrad. Or after. Or before, I'm sorry.
Huh? Are you okay?
No, she's not.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See,
It's
Papa,
always after or and before.
Spina di
Conrad.
Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Nico, play it.
Let's just
Play
get
it
this
through
over
on your
with.
own, my man, and you'll find out. It's too much.
Through
to
evidence
go
presented in the
through.
public trial that
It's
was
so
just
much.
held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
And it's gonna say he's guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Yep.
What?
That's what I fucking knew it.
That's not funny.
I fucking knew it.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
I fucking
What's
knew
with
it.
this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Ooh.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What the hell? Oh, he's not gonna like that.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
he's gonna do that. But we still. Nope.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, he's a badass. Monsieur Novelette is a badass. Oh, he actually scratched him. God damn. Or maybe not. Let's go.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
You're wrong, Nico.
All I do
Everybody's
is
gonna
follow
pull for
court
him.
procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either!
Wait.
Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
Because he's not the Archon. Novelette is the fucking Archon. Because he doesn't have a.
She has no idea either.
That's a big.
But
Yep.
that's impossible.
Yep.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No.
Yeah, so are the verdicts
Probably is the
reliable or
Archon.
not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or
Ooh, I need
be
to
the
go here.
result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
He is the Archon.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
He has no
After all, he's
vision.
done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
He has no vision, so there's no way he could have done this. You can take a look. No vision. There's no way Novelette is not the actually Archon of Justice. Absolutely no way. I don't know if that's the conclusion you also came to, Kim. And if it is, you can just tell me if that's yes or no. You don't have to spoil it, of course. But if that's not the conclusion you came to, then you just say no. But I'm pretty sure he's the Archon. Or at least maybe not the current Archon, but the Archon before Farina.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
I have nothing to say to you.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the
And you
list.
don't think he's the former Archon?
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
But he has no vision.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What?
Not
Give
your
an inch and you
conclusion.
want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
But how will you else explain his powers without having a vision?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to
And now he
satisfy
say humans as well, something like Morax would have said.
Very well. I will grant your request.
He's definitely not a normal vision
I fear
holder.
that.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so let me say it like, let me ask you this, Kim. Is your conclusion is that do you know if it's correct, if you can say that? Do you know that that's for sure the thing? Hey, Andy! Have you been grinding some Pokemon Violet? That's correct. And how? Okay, can I ask you how you know it's correct, or because of leaks I found? Like, oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm too curious not to look it up, I think, but I'm gonna look it up later. Don't want to do it right now.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to
Okay,
see
so he's
her?
definitely not the Archon, but he's definitely not a normal human vision. So he is something like that.
Yeah,
Just
and even
figure it out
Paimon could
myself.
hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you,
It was proven
Vinier?
before.
I'm coming for you! I'm finally here for
Probably
you!
got the update. Oh.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, what?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vinier!
Vacher? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive.
Okay, no worries, Andy. Take
Nothing
care.
else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you?
And you let me know
all
if I can help you with
like
anything,
this.
yeah?
Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to
Hey,
pursue my
Shy
love
Boy,
of the
welcome.
arts, and my works
Long time
would
no
have been
see.
displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand.
I have
as our
exams,
bodies
so
dissolved, our consciousnesses
This is the
flowed
rose
back to the
fest, yeah.
primordial sea.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cyber. Well, I hope you.
Circulated endlessly
Good luck with
within
your
the
exams.
primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything.
Yeah, oh, nice. How did you do, if you know that?
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved.
Ooh.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that,
I'm doing great, thank you.
She also said that because
I'm enjoying
it's
Fontaine.
her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache.
It's going pretty good, actually.
Vache. 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 Drown.
It's dark, man. I was young when we kids must appear to have lost his soul. Lost his soul. Okay. God damn, son. More rain, we love it.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
What is this game? It's Genshin.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Genshin Impact, Cyboy.
Sounds like you're
A pretty
really
popular
enjoying
game.
life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then,
Yeah, it is.
no one was going to come.
Please play
This
Minecraft
time,
sometime.
Everyone in Poisson,
I mean,
and even
we
many
can
people
work that
from the
out.
court all attended.
We can maybe we do a Minecraft server we can all play on, actually. We could do that.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
If that's something people want to do.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Yeah. I'm sure Copyrights would also be down for that.
The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah.
Mike or no Mike?
She told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now
What do you
her
mean?
wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yep.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Yeah?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Mike or no
And on
Mike on
top
the
of
server?
that,
Is that an option?
Just
What do you
how
mean,
much
Mike or no
people
Mike
still
on the
look
server?
up to him to this day.
I don't even know what that means.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Can you have mics in Minecraft now?
I'd
Is
like
that
you
something
two to
new?
share
I don't
the moment
know.
with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can
What do
reach
you mean?
Poisson before dark.
I haven't played Minecraft since
You're right.
2015.
It's been raining nonstop
What do you think
for
I
a
am?
few days
5?
now.
What do you mean? Do you think I play Minecraft normally? What the hell?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long
Didn't
time.
even know you could use mics
There's someone
in
there
Minecraft now.
Wait, that figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop
Yeah, I mean-
apologizing for now.
You really
I mean,
could use some
we can
pointers
if
on
there's
understanding
something people
human
want, as long
emotions,
as
Mr. Neuvillette.
I have Bedrock Edition. But I mean, as long as people behave, then yes, I would not have a problem with using mics. Why are you writing L, Kim?
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Yeah.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Be out.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly.
He means might, Kim.
wrong.
He
If
just
not for
misspells
his
it on
sacrifice,
purpose.
The serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than
life itself.
Life itself.
Yeah.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
You are pulling him. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure you do.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Is that a bet, Nickel?
If we can't talk to Lady Farina,
Go
we
to
can at least
Mount
talk to
Top.
him, right?
To Navis? Yeah.
Paimon's
Navia,
really
yeah.
sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just...
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again? Paimon's... well...
Okay, that's just the same. Okay.
Hey, Traveler! Why did you...
Okay, it's just the same one.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
No, we invited ourselves along, actually.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Yeah.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial.
Yeah, but apparently not.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Yeah.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
I think because it's safe to assume, Nickel, he was part of the previous Archon's friends. So he's probably something similar to Yamiko. So close familiar to the Archon, the previous Archon, and maybe also this one. So
based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Are you sure that's a
If
good
we
idea?
did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope. There's no more now. I have asked everything.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memorial.
Damn it.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Yeah.
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Yep.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just...
No, it's fine, Kim. If you really want to tell me, you can. But I'm just gonna look it up if I really want to know. I'm pretty sure I can just type in Monsieur Neuvillette's true identity or whatever on Google, and it would probably pop up. Hey, another horizon of adventures. If Catherine. Don't I want to tell you? I don't know, do you? I'm not gonna tell you if you want or don't want to tell me, but normally you don't want to spoil things. But then again, that probably doesn't mean you don't want to tell me. It just means you're trying to be nice. Cells. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. This one take me over there. Well guys, can you excuse me for just a second? I need to use the restroom! Do you remember how Fremont said that when the whips it rains? Oh, he's okay. I can see that actually. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. If that's you told me that's confirmed. Is that? Oh, that's cool. That just make him 10 times cooler, for sure. Well, give me a second.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to make whenever makes it isn't right. Okay, I need to. God damn it. How much do I need to go back here? Okay.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
But I have this is about one joke I'm trying to make. Talk with us. He is no longer sad, so it stops raining. Just law drops like raindrop. Yeah, I'm back. I just needed to take a shit. How long do you think it takes to fucking take a shit? What do you mean? I will probably not swan dive in that water. That's Oh, can I do daily commissions in Fontaine now? Is that done? That is so interesting. Yeah, he is. I mean, it's kind of like Morax. He could be the same power level of Morax. You don't need to be an Archon to be that power level. Okay, I was just... But it sounded like I was back too late or too far. How they officially tells us, yeah. What do you mean, sadly not? Why can't he be as powerful? Who says he can't? Where you got that info? I got no ideas, man. Thank you for your contribution to the guild. Smooth drop.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Still a few hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I can select Fontaine. Yeah, we know that. I need to do some of the prerequisite quests. Need to do these two story quests before I can continue, so I'm probably gonna do that. And also claim another key, so we're gonna do that. Can I hop on? I mean, sure, but why? I need to do story quests now. Do you? I don't know what the other one is. Of course you wanted to. Isn't it that one? No? For content. This is that one. Complete the previous quest. On the chapter. So that's that one. This one I need to. That one. Okay. Of course I am. I never knew I needed to do them. What do you mean? How the fuck would I know? No, really? No. I do? You sure about that? Start with Klee. Okay. From left to right. Yeah, but I don't have that many keys. I just got one more, so it's gonna be a lot I need. But yeah, you're probably right. Go from left to right. Made a show of blasting everything wide open to accomplish the puzzles. That's a hard question. How should I explain? With the card Fontaine, it's that's not what he meant by cleaner. Let me just do this one first before I do Klee's story. We got a knack for asking the most difficult. I knew there was the next part of Virgil's story. I'm grateful that you're willing to share this whole story with her. Maybe I can put it this. Words wound me, my lord. Yeah, that's good. Smarty Pants. All I have to know. Let's go. Aha, got it. Boop, boop, boop. As of late. Like to gamble, will have no. No problem. I haven't noticed anything.
Another test subject.
Don't blink!
Didn't want to
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! We're way behind for Rex Lapis! Incinerate!
Ah, Virgil, the reliable partner. Yeah, I don't think so.
Nowhere to hide. Born of ice and frost.
What will you do when you can no longer get away?
Bombs away!
Oh.
Water jet! Boom boom!
Aha. Mm-hmm. We heard there was more to be made. Yep. Please no. Yeah, it's still here. Does not do anything. This. Oh no. But you have something wrong. Now make sure you won't do it again. Do something like that again, apparently. But that of my father and son. Nice. Chip tune. Of course I need to wait until it's night. Everything else would be too easy. Oh, sorry.
What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Then Paimon nominates you. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining.
Yeah.
Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure, but don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
No idea. Absolutely no idea, Kim. If that's the same voice actor, could be. It didn't really sound like it to me, but.
Hi. Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly chill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari?
That's
Sounds
still
terrifying.
Okay.
Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I've ever seen in my life.
Just throwing bombs.
It
What the hell?
completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountain.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
Did you get
Want to
Lenny?
know
Not
what I
yet.
think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even
Welcome,
the most
Evan.
powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no.
Razor
It's
sharp.
a bard's razor-sharp intuition. Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So...
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your intel.
What'll it be today?
Just coming by? Well, I appreciate it.
The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartending scavengers had some kind of special information sources.
Give us a fly of wine.
Exactly. That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence-gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero.
Yeah.
I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence. Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Yep.
Patton was right about one thing.
Very weird.
Everyone's got their own
No,
opinion.
it is.
And can't be persuaded.
Nice.
How are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean said. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not.
How
Don't
dare
worry,
you.
though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Shenanigans. What do you mean, Paimon? I don't do shenanigans. What the heck? This is who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? Story quest for Klee. That I just started. I just finished the Archon quest for Fontaine. So now we are on to all that I haven't done. Kicked it all in. Jean. Who is the strongest and why is it me?
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
I've got
Strongest
the quest
fighter in
already. It's been so
Mondstadt?
long.
Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping
That
she would at
sucks.
least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious, but be careful out there.
That Gaia, or is Klee actually gonna be there? Oh, Klee. Cool.
Are you alright? Huh?
Hello, Klee. Nice to meet you for the second time.
Fine.
Technically
I'm not hurt.
first.
Sorry for bumping into
Amazing.
you.
Gotta sleep now. So, thanks, Evan. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around.
Hey, look!
Goes inside city walls, grounded by the hoe. Can help you. Riffle. Once I beat bombed. Dude.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt.
Oh yeah, I just read that myself.
Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're,
Survival.
survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys.
You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it.
You handed me nothing.
I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing.
yeah.
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
I do, however, really like Klee's voice actor. I think it's a very good job.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
I actually jump scared me a little
But
bit.
you seem oddly happy.
Oh, well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new
Oh, that's the one I have already taken. I took that one.
so happy.
That's my bad. Stealing her treasure. Or maybe it's not that one, maybe it was a different one, I don't know.
We're here. This is the place. Look,
See you later, Kim.
This is where my
Have a
huge
good walk.
treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What? I see the little girl has brought her friends. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and...
Afternoon.
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I want to...
Yeah, no, you don't.
Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Water jet! Incoming! Hey!
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Yeah, that's why they're the bad guys.
Incinerate!
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Nope. Gonna kill him.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go!
Just before that, can I just check if there's... There's gotta be one more in this, right? No? Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably more than capable of doing that to me. Ooh, we get to get to play as Klee. I know she's OP for this one, but that's really fun.
We're way behind schedule.
Sounds like she's saying fuck sometimes. Give me that. Oh fuck. I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown.
Yay, I did it!
What do you mean? I was right there.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean? I was right there. Nico's gonna be so mad at me if he saw this. Open sesame. Open sesame.
La la la.
Get over here, shield boy.
La la la.
Ooh, just... Hey! What two, please? Okay. I'm back again. Welcome back, Andy.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh, yeah? want to do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is now. What have...
And he killed himself.
I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Oh, poor Klee.
Wait, so Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her. Ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knights headquarters and report to Jean.
Can I take the treasure first, please? Thank you. Don't wanna miss out on that. Ah, that was fun. That was actually funny. Yeah, he probably is. He was probably wearing 5 masks. Most likely. Venetia, I don't know. You're probably better off looking it up, cause I have no idea. I don't use Tenari, so I have no idea. I apologize.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guy. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on...
So, does that mean?
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Solitary confinement, she means Saroon.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guy, and actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose?
Let's see if we can find when she means Saroon. Or is it the library?
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no.
Makes you sound like
I can't.
Extremely heavy people that have no problem whatsoever.
Anyway,
Yeah.
while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure. The Ludi Harpastum version. When you say... I made it into the shape of a Harpastum and everything. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
She's a pyromaniac.
If Jean was listening, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
So we need this one. So we're just gonna go this way down, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I wish I knew this a little bit more when I started. But we're here now, and we take it from there then. That's just how it is.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
Yeah, just keep.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunt.
Just give me a second. I need to make some food. Don't ask me why I cooked 30. I only need 20, but don't worry about it. Heroes are always those that see the world the best despite their own actions. Yeah, that's true. Do you play any Genshin, Andy, at all? Oh, wait, I ran out of... God damn it. That's my right now. Nice. Okay, so I'm ready now.
Ah, finally, I caught you.
Yeah. Because of technical difficulties. Okay.
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
You think?
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
I've it literally became impossible. Why?
Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of...
Sorry, the Traveler just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way.
I mean, we could try and solve that for you if you really want to. It's not a problem. Always down to help if I can. I might not always be able to, but I'm always down to try.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes.
That's one.
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seemed.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Well. Why is it always up here? And why don't I have a fast travel point down there instead? God damn it. Forced internship.
Hey,
slaves.
You two!
Margaret? What?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house?
What are you?
This is a bit worrying. What if—
But we're on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
A little unappreciated.
Please mention it to Jean for me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
What the hell? Why does everybody need help from Jean to the most...
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable!
What the hell?
Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Jean.
Acting Grandmaster?
Well, a very reliable person.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will accordingly.
Great!
I knew
We didn't
what
miss
I
out
was
on
talking about.
anyone's
It was probably
commissions,
this.
did we?
Yeah.
Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat.
And Jean is sick.
We'll be on our way then, Jean.
Oop.
Jean, are you okay?
Jean needs a day off.
How's Jean holding up?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting so you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for...
What's up with Barbara?
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden.
That's a very good point,
I got
but
paperwork wins.
shouldn't one of the fully only qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go
The
and
paperwork
check in at
got
the
the fight of the
headquarters.
night bonus.
Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
No, not you. I was doing something else.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Why me? What have I done? I'm innocent.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the knights,
So courteous and polite.
well, the circumstances warrant it. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was... It's like you read my mind.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight...
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
See you. Good question. Yeah. Oh, is that Venti?
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well.
Prince is a mischievous.
Indeed.
Yes, quite. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Yeah.
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo in it? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental set. I'm unsure there must be...
Thank you all.
Yes.
Take this fish. It's little Prince.
Too much talking, not enough happening.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right.
That welcomes you.
It disappeared. Ow.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quiet. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious if you run out of fish, go grab some from...
Yeah, but now I have to find them again.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
By the way, if you see someone in the chat named them, I said hello. I will. Parayama Juniors. Oh, cool name.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
I did go
or
from
if
behind.
you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. God damn. God fucking damn.
What happened this time?
Prince! Where did you go?
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to... And here are your astral...
You found them! I dare say...
Oh, now Paimon gets why you...
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Funny that you just put the cat in the invitation. Yeah, it's like, no, stuff it down. The backpack was... Hey, Lisa. Of course, Lisa is here.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, if it...
What's so urgent about...
it came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Talk to Ernest. Okay. He's all the way over here. Why is he so far away? Could have attacked that. Yeah, that back line. They would have. Oh no, I need to defend it. No. No. I need to defend it.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting, and all the time I've been working. If you'd taken any longer, I'd...
Fear not. My friend here...
Just as well. And be careful. I'll be waiting...
Incoming! Don't blink!
Speed of light.
Boom.
Boom!
Incoming.
Inadmissible evidence! Cut to the chase!
Speed of
I hate escort missions.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, you as well.
For Rex Lapis. Hey!
Take your fingers off the balloon.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the general.
Thank you. I don't care. Now to the last one. And Amber is here.
Got it. I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're... Really? You don't mind help? That would be wonderful.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be...
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredient.
Are you sure she can be trusted?
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection.
A fight?
Okay, go and get ready.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Have you
already
brought
have
me
that.
3 sweet flowers?
Yeah. More than enough. That's not the hard one.
That's everything. Now, order number 7.
And so begins the story of...
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Any news on that sweet madame?
Yeah, plenty. There you go.
1 sweet madame received. Since you cook so...
Sticky honey?
That's right. A mainstay of the Knight's Order at almost every... Let me teach you...
Wait!
With your cooking skills, as soon as that... I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey... It's been getting quite busy recently.
Where is it? Sticky honey roast.
I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey...
No, you're not. Here it is.
This is... Wow! Wow! Did you...
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes. Thanks ever so much for your help. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer...
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard. What?
Yep.
Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Yep. Now that we have helped her out a little bit.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news.
But she just left the cathedral. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Barbara is her little sister.
Jean, mentioned it to me, before she left. That's what I'm worried about, too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry. We'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest.
Let me just go and talk to the Fatui Satan here, Victor. Emitted troll foot something.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits, but I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be?
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yep.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility.
Yep.
After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Benji? Oh, best mate again.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master and
How did they know about Jean's choosing this moment to strike as a...
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such...
Since this opportunity has slipped away...
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go...
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
Yeah.
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this...
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding.
Another domain. Ooh, do I actually get to try out Jean then? I don't think I have tried out Jean before. Yeah, that's fine. Start. Oh, never mind. I don't get to try out Jean. Got it.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the... Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my Dandelion Breeze.
Thanks. You're
Oh, do I get to? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. I need Jean. What the hell?
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you chased me this far. Come on, face my grave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
That's still really, really cool. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Motion to compel. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Wind, hear me.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But I'll deal with you myself.
Don't blink!
I swear by my sword!
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Go as one!
Didn't get to go before.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Jean is awesome.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda.
We're way behind schedule.
Master, you finally returned.
Swan?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but, okay, I know I said it's not—
Huh?
Well, it's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch—
Oh, great.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto—
Well, Swan was clear—
No rest for the wicked.
Be safe. May the animal archon protect you.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, what's all—
It's a thank you party for you!
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness,
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take— After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy?
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person.
This is just all such— Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to—
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last—
Did you really? Even the issue—
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to—
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing.
Well, what about Margaret's missing—
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight.
Enough already. No—
It is my honor to work along— Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put—
Actually, our friend here was the key— See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a night, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owed—
Oh, Master—
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am.
Uh-oh, it seems...
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with it, and it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought, but it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future I do believe that Vanessa watches over us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Jewels from Leeway. Come take a look.
Jewels for Leeway. I don't care. I can go to Leeway myself. How much have we collected? Only that amount. Need one more again. As always. Let me just go to a statue of the 7. Oh, never mind then. Didn't really give me anything good use. Okay. Let me just take a look. Also diplomacy to get that way. And there's actually a chest I haven't gotten either.
Don't blink!
There are still so many places.
Speed of light!
Remarkable condition.
Don't blink! Hey! Share my knowledge!
Die.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Hmm. This is a dead end. Well, not that it really matters, but I can also go here. Oh, time trial.
You give, you receive.
Don't blink!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
And where did the CD go? Hmm. Over there. Where are you going? I wonder. Another CD and another one of those over there. Okay.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay.
You give, you receive.
Go city! Ah, there's also this here. Let me just mark it so I can remember to get back to it. Else I forget. Oh, and then this one that okay.
You give, you receive.
There is actually one of those. And I did not see where the last one went. It went there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Gonna have to try again. Don't have much time to do that. God damn. Oh, how in the world am I gonna do that? That's the question. So something I don't know.
As per our contract.
Motion to compel.
Next on the agenda.
Alrighty. Boop. Boop. No.
Next on the agenda.
I need to go back. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
That can wait. I want to... How am I gonna get that one still?
Healthy body, healthy mind. Next on the agenda.
I don't think I caught it in the air, or did I? No, it's right there. Question is, how can I do it? Can't even see it right now. Don't go wrong with going a little higher up. We can rest at that platform over there, just jump scan you. Or there. Okay. I'm not sure if this is high enough. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's too high. I'm not allowed that. Yeah, okay, I see how it is. This should be fine. This should be fine. Don't know how to get those. Come on.
Oh, how it...
Not like that. Then how the hell am I gonna do that? There's nothing here I can use to get up there, is there? There's no way.
I'll catch up.
And that's too far away then. Well, that's not gonna happen then. Ain't gonna happen.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, where? Couldn't be under there. Up there, okay. I can try and get you then, after. And another one? Wait a second. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, let me just get this. I'll try and find you. Question is there an easier way to get up there? There is not. I think I need to do it like that. Ah, shit, that's slow. Just really wants to be an annoying way to do it, I suppose. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Oh shit, I thought there were That's my one. Could not jump that much. I mean, that one can wait, right?
What are my orders? We're way behind schedule.
Don't blink!
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
That didn't give me that much. Well, I kind of want to get that way, but I see that's gonna be a bit harder to go that way. But I guess we'll start here.
Got lucky that time.
What do you mean? Fucking activate, you bitch! God damn it.
Don't blink. I'll be fine. Hey! Incoming.
What the hell?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Then there's that one.
Glaze over. Hey! Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Stronger than I thought. Born of ice and frost. Nowhere to hide. All hail. Speed of light. Incoming. Water jet. Wipe out. Don't blink. Glaze over. With sword comes shadow.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
We'll see if we can make it over there. But I doubt it. Can we even climb that? Nope. Cannot.
We're way behind schedule.
How bad am I at aiming since I can't hit this shit? God damn.
Beautiful
Well,
treasures
very
are a
bad.
cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda,
Apparently I'm the worst.
we're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
The struggle, say Rico. Yeah. You don't say, man.
we're way behind schedule.
Well, I'm also done with the Archon quest now. that's pretty cool. So that is pretty cool.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
But this is still not high enough. How? It's not gonna happen. And how the fuck?
We're way behind schedule.
Fuck, will I get enough height then? I hate Sumeru so much. God fucking damn. Sumeru, you're fucking annoying.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Did you have a good day at work, Rigo? Or what, did it suck ass?
I've been waiting for you for...
Oh, I should have healed.
Everyone hold hands! Speed of light!
I should have healed before I went in.
Incoming! Hey!
Oh, that didn't work.
I see everything! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Boom! Hey!
just keep you completely, that's okay.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Inadmissible evidence. Water jet. Incoming.
Committed to memory.
Speed of light. Hey! Water jet! Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
End of the golden room. I have no idea what that is, but shooting. That one. Ah. Nice. Well, got a little bit more now. I suppose. Still a lot I could do here, though. Well, many things I could do. Like, how the fuck do I get out there and out there? Is the questions. Many things I need answered. Where would that seal be? No, something like that. And I can't even see up there. Could easily be that, but I cannot reach that from here. And I honestly don't know. How to. Hmm. I mean, except it being some of these things, but... Do you just send me out here? Don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to hit that platform. And even if I do, I don't know what it's gonna do for me anyways. Because there ain't anything on it. So how the fuck did I get out in that one? I wonder. Who needs this though? I wonder. I still have quests in here as well that I haven't done. Oh, good to know.
We have put it. If you ever...
Oh yeah, I still have my daily commissions I need to do. Let's do those. Let's do some of those. Oop. Ah.
Wipe out! Make yourselves at home! Incoming!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Yikes! The law.
I love it when the character don't switch.
What are my orders? Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Oop.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, a chest.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Incoming!
Boom boom! Don't blink!
Away with that. Let's go here. Ah, it's also one of these.
It's jury.
Or is it not?
Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
Water jet!
Access denied.
Oh, the last one. It's over there. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving.
Next born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. For Rex Lapis.
Bombs away!
Motion to compel. Don't blink.
Nice.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Yep, always. Always take a stroll. Clay. Oh yeah, I did one. Photos. Actually, yeah, I did 3 of those because of the missions. That's true. Well, would you look at that? I'll definitely need to go and heal.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving.
For 2 bitches.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. This is long overdue. Don't blink.
Stay right there.
All hail.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Wait, have I not activated this before?
Frozen. Crisp.
Incoming.
Flash frost.
With sword comes shadow.
It's time for a flash frost. Chill to the bone.
Incinerate! Hey!
Must counterattack.
Speed of light! Remarkable condition.
All of this is fine. No, okay, that's not good. Do you? Yeah, Jan, do you mind? Jan, do you mind? Jan, do you mind? Jan, do you mind? Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Incoming! Motion to compel!
Up we go again. Is that 2 in 1? It was. If I just go over here, this may just come up here again.
Forward comes Shadow.
How the fuck did you end up over there? So this one also just give straight up one.
Next on the agenda.
That's the way to do it, I suppose. Now I'm almost done with this. Entry day center. Okay.
The air is just right. We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for
Thank you. You offered this one. I actually need this. Where is... Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those. Okay. Oh. Okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the. We're way behind schedule.
Offer some more for the onion. And also goes to 50, right? Yep. Does. Yep. by 8%. Character HP decreases. But increase. Okay. Hmm. Nothing going. Oh. Maybe. What I hear them. Wait, have I not done this? Sure I have, right? I got to have done that. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I also thought I would have to. Oh, I've already taken what was I do not want to find you. I'm gonna just fuck off. Ooh, that's my still good. Yes. Better than I thought. Better than I thought it would do. Fucking room. I've already taken all of these. I did that yesterday, I think. I have basically taken everything that is around here, I think. Maybe I can that outer layer. I have to, maybe I haven't done this outer layer. It could be. In case if there is any. But I might have. It looks like I have. Nope.
Let's get down to business.
Come on and get me. I didn't think so. And we're back here again. What kind of set is this? The merch houses. No charge attack damage. That one. There aren't that many domains then those. And that's for weapon essential materials, yeah. There are only those 3 domains, right? Yep.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, have I not done this? Yes, I have. I certainly have. That's for sure. That's really cool. I knew they did this, right? But it's still really cool. Ooh, and an updated there. Nice. Oh, that's some of... I didn't know. Oh, I did not know this.
A reward on the road.
I actually did not know this. Obviously, that's my bad.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey. Incoming.
I guess that didn't do much.
My lucky day.
Nowhere to hide. Yikes.
To the very final
Incinerate.
Really good. Ooh, I haven't done this. First, actually, can I? Let's get this one. Nice. Oh, that's actually really easy. Yeah, we found something here as well. Nice.
I'll keep
Like
this
that.
close.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. Maybe I should just go out there and take a look at these Hillitrons.
Emotion to compel. Don't blink.
got you.
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase!
No touching! I can fix this!
Invisible evidence!
Born of ice and frost.
Bombs away!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Maybe you win, maybe you were. Who knows?
Don't blink!
Who cares?
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey!
Just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything here. And you never go wrong with just killing a few hill trolls anyways. Let's be honest. I don't want to fight you. I don't have to. That's not worth. That's most certainly is not worth. Well, that's one of the others there. Let me just heal up. Until not that long ago, I didn't even know you could do this. So. Oh, only one for them.
I'll keep this close.
We're still here, right? Yeah. On this one, still on this one. Let's just do it slow and steady.
No touching!
Don't blink!
All hail!
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
Nope, he had nothing. But I had to try. You guys also don't have anything. So why even bother? I see. Did I never do it? because this area
A reward on the road.
I still haven't completed it. Okay. It goes into the yep. That's where most of the things I'm missing is, I think. At least it's possible.
Nowhere to hide.
How's this?
Go!
Going somewhere? Finally, the fairy.
Incoming.
I'm ready. Cut down. Like this.
Sorry, not sorry. Don't know where it went. The right down. Let's go.
Remarkable condition.
Remarkable condition. Okay, let's just get rid of these.
Let's get down to business.
Born of ice and frost.
Cheap trick.
For Rex Lapis. Speed of light.
To the fairy.
Wipe out! Water jet!
No touching.
Don't blink! Hey!
Well, I know what I have to do. Why not? Is it not this? Or have I already done it?
Speed of light!
Or do I need to use the cannon maybe? It's enough to make that one. Maybe I've already done this.
Incoming!
Depends on how much I can rotate it, I suppose. A lot, apparently. that did not matter, I guess. But perhaps I have already done it. That could be the case. Yeah, so most I need is in there. So that's probably what I should be doing. It's all good. It's all good. Don't need to fight me.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We don't need to fight you either. It's all good. I don't need to. I don't have a desire to fight you.
This will do.
It's fine. It's fine. Especially not with Mirror Mage, please no. Nowhere. Ooh, nice. Actually got him. Don't know if I got anything out of it, but I'm also just more pleased that I actually managed to do it more than anything else. Oh, just another tree over there. That we also do like. Let's go!
A reward on the road.
I don't remember where all the sakura trees are here. But now I've done 3 of them. So I suppose that is something. Let's them again, yeah. The 5 they are not cut. No. What's the shoreline northernmost point? This should be down here then. One right there. And a challenge I haven't done. Where the fuck is the last one? Did it bug out or something? Right there. Of course it was right there.
A reward on the road.
Oh, challenge time! So nothing too hard.
This is not.
Oh shit, I just straight up died. What the heck?
Born of Icy Frost. All hail!
With sword comes shadow.
Got lucky that time. Incoming.
Hey! Fuck you guys.
Remarkable condition.
Fucking motherfuckers. What was it over here again? Can't remember. She stood over here. Let me just. She did. Western shoreline, northernmost point of it. Northwest and southwest. That would be out here, right? Oh, wait, the northernmost of that Tatsura. Okay, there then. Because we have already done that one as well. No, western. Crystal Marrow. Hey, back chatting with Mom. How are you proceeding and progressing? I did. You can see the ones I've already done, I suppose. Nope. I did Klee and I did Jean. So I've also done Jean's. And right now I'm just doing Inazuma stuff at the moment. But that was the one I just did. And I guess. I suppose I could do that. But I'm a retard, so... There we go. Thank you. Do you know where the last Thunder Sakura tree is on this island? Because I would think it should be down this area. Because I have done that, done this, that, and something up here as well. I mean, I would eventually find it by just wandering on who's one. I'm pretty sure it should be the one in down here. Let me just do this. It's a little bit easier for me as well. We have this one, we have that one. So right now we have those two at least. Often from western, have to follow the western shoreline. Okay. I've done these three, so it's gotta be up here, right? Yeah. So it's gotta be in this direction. We did that, okay. So we have that one. So we have this. That, and that. For the western shoreline. Oh. Oh. Yeah, but I already did the one on the southwest. So if it's not here, I don't know where it is. Because I already did the one up there. We are on the way to now. Already did that one. That one is done. Why did you spawn there? What the hell? over there. It's up here. Why is it up here?
Water jet!
And that one only needed one. God damn.
A reward on the road.
So, condition of the... Yep. Oh, those guys. Well, you have to go, because I can't proceed with you there.
Access denied.
Let's move.
Next on the blaze over.
Roast, fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. An unfortunate fault.
Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Born of ice and frost.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
No, I will not have a lot of these.
This is long overdue.
I stand for it.
Breath of the flame. Don't blink.
No slacking off.
Cut to the chase.
Can this be? Duty at an end.
Oh, I get to fight an electro hypostasis. Okay. Bullshit?
Access denied. Next on the agenda. Motion to compel.
Incinerate!
That's what the fuck? I keep that. Oh shit!
Keep within the law. Boom! All hail!
We're way behind schedule.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Are you kidding me? Why did the one have to be a bigger one? Jesus Christ.
Boom! Motion to compel!
Thank you. God damn it. Oh. Joker nærmest på sin her med at What does he want? I've forgotten. Reason. Yep.
Let me try my blade.
See you.
Speed of light! Incoming!
No touching!
For Rex Lapis!
Take this! Cut down!
Okay.
This.
Just a trouble. Ah, there it is. I'm no samurai. Let's go. Let's go.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Bombs away!
This will do!
Access denied. Blaze over.
Incoming.
Ready!
Speed of light.
You win this battle.
Yep.
What's one
Don't
more?
blink.
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
This will do!
Born of ice and frost! For Rex Lapis! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
This battle.
Let's get down to business.
There you go. Now I'm done fetching your fucking stuff. This is gonna be the fucking fourth battle.
Don't blink!
I'm ready!
Incoming!
This will do!
Access denied! Don't blink! Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Hey! All hail! Born of ice and frost! Water jet! Inadmissible evidence! Speed of light! Hey! Go!
Next on the agenda,
For Rex Lapis! Nowhere to hide! Water jet! Incoming!
I'm ready!
The law has...
I don't have time for you to die! I don't have time! And why did I suddenly get attacked by a fucking mirror mage? What the hell? Let me just heal up, you piece of shit. I have to waste my fucking time on you.
Bombs away! No touching! This is long overdue! Speed of light! Hey!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Incoming.
Born of ice and frost.
Boom, boom. Don't blink. Hey.
Switch for fuck's sake! When I tell you, don't have time for this.
Rex Lapis. Speed of light. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Born of ice and frost.
Go! Hey! Incoming! Speed of light!
No, can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'm apparently fucking weak. God fucking damn it. Why do... That's right. Third time is the charm. Or something.
Access denied.
This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
Don't blink!
This will do.
This is long overdue.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Why can't I do that?
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Taste my blood. Fall before me.
Incoming! Hey!
There's no way to juke that.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
All hail!
Windblade! Don't blink! Hey!
It's over.
We're wait. No touching.
Prepare to be blown away! Speed of light!
Come on! For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Have you awakened now? You stop being a bitch? Please. I'm so over this. Jesus Christ. Why are you there? Yeah, but that one doesn't matter, because I already got all the others. What happened? No, I won't.
Flash frost.
Are we done with this charade? Thank you. I don't understand that system, that's so stupid. No, I can't do anything, because I don't have any stamina either. Why are they chasing me for so long? Please fuck off. I hate this area, Rigo. Fuck's sake. But now I need to fight them.
Incoming! Hey!
You can't run! Well,
Blaze over.
I will end you.
With sword comes shadow.
Killjoy! We've only just... miscalculated. Let's end this. This is bad.
Speed of light!
This isn't good.
No, not further away.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
That way. Of course, before the others, because you absolutely have to
To the chase!
be there, you motherfucker.
For Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda. Didn't see that coming.
Speed of light!
Got you. This body. I object.
Yeah, don't need to fight you guys, so you can kiss my fat ass. Kiss my fat ass, you for 2 bitches.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Incoming!
It's jury. Access denied.
Flash Frost. Cold cut platter.
Blaze over.
Disgusting.
It's testing my patience. Quite a lot.
Let me try my blade.
Well, North for 2 is a bit nice.
You'll get frostbite. Flash Frost.
With sword comes shadow. Prepare to be blown away!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Boom boom!
Oh no!
Don't blink!
Holy shit, it's almost already done. Okay. Oh.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. And it's not gonna be today, because I'm tired as fuck and I need to eat. So I'm gonna stop it here. Fucking Christ. Before I jump out of the window or something. God damn it. Just shy of 7 hours. I think that's good enough for now. Plus I don't have any... Well, as soon as the sun goes down I have no lighting, so it's not gonna be better there. So thanks everybody for hanging out, stopping by. Rico, Space Low, everybody. Nickel, Sora, so on and so on. Appreciate it. You can catch me tomorrow, normal time.